great beasts of the Stone Age. To man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest. From this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars. Mansa Musa, great king of Mali, you are blessed with wealth beyond comprehension, yet you remain uncorrupted. Raise your eyes from the marketplace to the heavens, and satisfy your heart's great yearning for peace. Protect the prosperity of your people, and history will write your name in golden letters.
Hi guys, how's it going? Playing some Mali today. I don't know whether I should open holy sites or Sugabua. I think it's probably both fine. Thing is, I have 15% prod towards holy sites and their buildings, right? And they give adjacency to Sugubas. On the other hand, I feel like opening Sugubas is probably strong as well. Let's go holy site. You didn't mention still. Let's just go Suguba. Maybe I can go like Sugubas into Zen or something and just play some tactical holy sites for adjacency. So they've removed minus 15% prod, so the civ is basically just like a free to faith for every desert city and your cap. You get 15% prod towards holy sites and shrines, etc. And you have a half price trade district. And your desert's workable. Your desert gets +2 food, so it's basically grasslands. And the mines get +2 gold, and you can farm the flat tile. So it's basically just grasslands, except you have far fewer resources on desert. And you get +2 gold on. But it shouldn't have been working that for 2. 1 turn would have been fine. Fine. Oh. So yeah, I get super early Pantheon because of this, which is nice. Not the end of the world working this for 2 turns. Not ideal, but it's okay. I get a free Pantheon and Single religious settlements, like as if it was Indonesia. But there's no point going something like City Patron, obviously. I could go. Yeah, that's a lake. I could go Earth Goddess if I was opening. If I were opening holy sites, but as I'm not, I don't think I will. Well, maybe you go Earth Goddess and just buy your markets actually, because I can still faith buy markets, right? I think. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't say. Yeah, I don't even know if you can faith buy markets because it doesn't say it anymore. Okay, we've got Thunder underneath us. Yes, over here. Oh my god. Salur. Oh, I feel like I made a mistake not opening holy sites at this stage. 1, 2, 3, 4 on this tile. Well, these aren't that strong tile. I mean, that's 2, 3, 2. Very workable. Very workable. Could do religious settlements or could do Earth Goddess or something. I'll just do. That's good even if I do go religion. These tiles I can just say, fuck it, I'm using the faith by markets if that is actually a thing. If it's not a thing, then I guess I'm talking, but it is what it is. Yeah, I do kind of wish I opened Holy Site now that I have Armand this, but it is what it is. Yeah, another fairly quick settle up. We can also settle the Oasis. I think settling here actually doesn't let me do an aqueduct setup to my. I mean, I'm thinking like you just play this Civ basically like completely vanilla. But I'm gonna go with this. This guy can go west, this guy can go around, back out. And I produce this while working. Oh. My Maz actually also super cool. See it. I was doing minor mentality. Although I don't actually know if you can build this shit on deserts. Just get across. If I settle here, it blocks this river here, but I can still settle here. Settle here, I can settle here, here. I don't know. And settling here gives me 2 faith. Settling here gives me 1 food. Hi, LSA. Yeah, I can afford another scout with that gold hut. Not opening up holy site. Yeah, well, I mean, I was talking about it before, but I decided not to. But I don't know. I don't know if I like it. I mean, after meeting this and meeting this, I would have definitely opened holy site, but I did not. I'm still not sure whether to settle on the rice or on this. My main hesitation from settling rice is it means I can't settle here. It means I'd have to settle like here, which is just worse. And also it blocks an aqueduct set up to my cap. These are going to get 2 extra food. And once they're mined, they're going to be like 2, then 2 faith, 2 culture, 2 gold. So they're going to be good, but they're not super good at the start. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should have just had holy site over it, to be honest. Dream voltage. Yeah, I think I just go and play. But yeah, I have religious settlements, so I can work this. And I can shift enter into a trader as well. Okay, so how's he gonna go? He's gonna go up here, I guess, and back out here. Shift enter into a trader. I can settle then here to get the faith. And leave more room up here. I think I can settle here and here. I don't know, man. I'm really regretting not opening all this out here. Maybe I just open like Sugubas into holy sites like directly. The Two Food and Deserts isn't new, but he used to be like exactly the same as this, except minus 15% prod, and they just got rid of the minus 15% prod, which is obviously an insane buff. But yeah, they did it. What can I say? They did it. Is this coastal? I had a feeling it was coastal. Yeah, okay, so I got a rice, not a rice, and maize settle up here, or I have this one, which is same speed, 2 faith, and this one is 2 gold. I would kind of like just to claim the room a little bit more up here though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's just go and get this. This friend or Roman friend. Friend Rome rather. I don't want to be fighting Rome. Toxic gas sieve. Old CS over here. Get a bit more vision by looking up here as well. Yeah, these tiles are not particularly productive, but like I'll go trader into builder, and once I improve these, they're going to be great tiles. I still need to find out whether or not I can faith buy markets, because I mean the Suguba just says it's cheaper to faith buy these things. But I'm pretty sure it used to be in Mali's bonus that you could faith buy buildings, but I don't think it's here anymore in the text. If I can't faith buy buildings, then I'm less pissed about not opening Holy Site. I think I'm going to go Suguba's into discount Holy Site anyway and try and get like maybe try and get Zen. I mean, if I can faith by markets, then maybe not. But if I can't faith by markets, maybe. Yeah, that's not a first meet, unfortunately. Can't reach that in time. Mission merchant. Can definitely Suzuma early. Nice spawn, yeah. It is 2 OP, yeah. You can faith by them, okay, that's good. Gonna be hard taking craftsmanship, I guess. But that's fine. There's too much early culture. Oh, pop hot. That's tempo. So we go. We have early culture, so I don't really want to go Moksha. Do we just go Magnus internals? We're gonna have a bunch of chops, no? How much do markets cost in faith? 240 gold, so it would normally be 120 faith. Then you get what reduction? 20% off 120 should be what? It'll be rounded, so 95? Assume. Up here, okay. Probably steal this. Probably kill Bandar as well, actually. Also steal that builder. Yeah, I think I'll kill Bandar. I'll probably Suze or Ma. I'm gonna get it with them. Right, I mean, I'm gonna go for this first merch. I can do Suguba, leave room for Aqueduct set up here. Holy Site here, maybe. hate when people are like, oh, it's a Khmer city because it's on the river, like, as if, like, a city-state being on the river isn't super important for everybody. That's not, What the fuck? Need to get a new mouse. This mouse is terrible. Always, like, goes like this. Do I move this to here? 43 pop here. I think so. Yeah, I mean, I literally actually have a new mouse sitting right here. I bought like a nice mouse, but it's, I don't fucking use it. I'm not going to change it in the middle of a game either. Yeah, he just gets to keep this, which sucks, but whatever. Okay, so I have this set, looks juicy-ish. Okay, I'm going to get past here, I think. Is he going to escape that way? I think so too. This is obviously going internal. I should swap this elephant in here and work it. Slight optimization. It's still 2 turns for Saguba. I think I'll build another builder. What do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4 on this tile. I can settle here and here. I think that's fine. Also buy this. In fact, I'll religious settlements this, which is a nice 3 tile base working a 1-4. This guy can improve this and maybe some Luxes. This is probably just going to get these 2 up. Maybe then this. Sukuba in 2. Do I even finish this? I don't think so. Go to shift enter and Tordani and Jenny. Absolute cock of a CS again. Okay, so I can do a settle here and an aqueduct setup here. But that means I can't put my Sukuba here. I think I'm just over here now. I'm shift entering into Sukubas. Ukubas. This guy can take this again. CS is feeding, reported and banned. Doesn't understand how Zok works, obviously. Festivals on Rome. That's capital. I can't really tell, but like, I feel like it's probably not. A bit close. Settling here, if that was his capital, would be a bit nuts. A bit nuts anyway, to be honest. Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah. I'm gonna finish this or boost this in 2. Really see the benefit of doing any of these other things. Though I guess I'll put one more turn in the state, then I'll switch because there's really no point in doing this too. Animal husbandry looks decent. Mining looks decent. Not worse than deleting the set like that. Yeah, I want animal husbandry. I want to get this back. I'm gonna go here. Animal mining first. Yeah, I can switch off this. This is finishing it. Literally no benefit to me. Keep doing it. Got it. This prod's kind of dog shit. My builder here though. Finish it. Finish its own builder as well later. And I can peace before era. Bustles can all before era. Fighting them in the same turn. People are quicker than me to the merchant though, despite the fact I did it directly. Which is kind of weird. I mean, I guess they just got boosts for writing and I didn't. I think he'll move out here. Be so big if he did. Chinese Empire. Yeah, I'm not going to project this now. Youngly. Can boost this and like I can just put it down and get it up super quick. Guess I can just produce a trader. Use a money thing. Get this discounted turns. Even though Youngly gets better boosts, and if he got writing boost, then I can see how he'd be a couple of turns earlier to tech commercials, and maybe he got a city patron or something. Then I can understand fully why he's before me. But yeah, still not great. What does that mean? City whacking. Yeah, he's actually pretty close. So. It's that one turn if I double it. I need to finish a tech in 2 turns. I can switch off. Why am I on military edition still? I switch off this and go to another. Do I need irrigation? Genuinely. Oh. Yeah. I'll just. Just faith by this. 55. Can't really afford to faith by them all. Maybe I should build a market. I mean, I don't actually need to buy them all as well. That's the thing, though. Right? I only actually need 2 markets to start to get internals up. Yeah, I should have a discounted plaza next. Builder. However, met basically the entire game. Just send that. You have a builder to finish. What do I want to do here? I'm going to do a plaza next time when it's discounted. What about turn into granary? What about this monument thing? Faith by another market in 3. Yeah, you saw a Chinese one. You can't do it. The city's prod is dog. 6 prod. That's focusing prod as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. You don't even bother with Sakuba. Oh my god, nobody's in a profit. You definitely get down at some point, but does it need to be here? I mean, it's going to boost this, but it's taking away a slot from potentially +3 campus. It's going to be +3 later. I don't have a fucking builder card in Travesty. Ah, wrong city. Yeah, Golden's kind of tight. Somebody chopping builders somewhere. Not really. We're just gonna go there. We're gonna kill Bando though. I think it should be fine. Just need to build a horse or something. Big problem is I don't have a good trade ally. I'm gonna get a plus. But then he's gonna get good adjacent industrial before you it anyway. So I don't really need to worry about you. Thanks for the follow, Andreka. I need to get 2 discounted theatres. See if we can go in. All the way over here. Yeah, I should get golden next turn with this. +7 industrial completing. Need to save my faith for spreading my religion now. Don't need to put that in. Organ tissue's dying, Venice will die, I'm assuming. Use that for a point. Buy a horse. Oh no, I don't need to buy. We can do it. Religion spread. Probably have gone Petra somewhere, should I? Probably in Tardeni. This could support a couple of good adjacencies. This doesn't really. We're going to go free ink. I think with Sabubas it's too. Having said that, I actually don't have great adjacencies. What's my card say? Was 41, yeah, okay. I think I need to do it. But yeah, my culture will suffer. It's gonna be district for adjacency. This. Build a card in. 41 gold just for purely the sake of having the gold is not even bad. Okay, Aspen's pretty good too though. What are the beta updates? So on Mali, basically, they just got rid of the minus 15% prod, which is an insane buff. It's something like what, plus 16, plus 17% prod versus what you had. Minus 15 isn't the same as plus 15, right? Reverting minus 15, it's like 15 over 85. In general, they've nerfed a lot of the adjacency cards, which makes free inquiry weaker. They've also put a lot of the cards like 100% adjacency on your campuses and shit later in the tree, so in the culture tree. So basically, the free inquiry meta is slightly hurt by this, or significantly hurt by this. So going double pen bush is more default. On the other hand, um, it still seems like a lot of people are just playing for science wins and just going into going all in into science. So I'm not really sure if it's gonna make a huge difference to the meta. I mean, it does. No, that's not what I mean. It is going to make a huge difference to the meta. The question is more, is it going to change things completely? And for that, I think no. So wait, we want a builder. Wait out. You get my unique knight and go and kill Bandit Grenade. And my stats are not that impressive, honestly. 155 is pretty for this point in the game. I need an alliance. I can discover his land as well. What engineers have gone? Bisheng is gone. Yeah, they didn't change Mali since a while though. Ragdog. Except from minus 15%. Like it was the most recent update was just like this, except minus 15% prod. So you get 2 gold on desert mines. You get 2 food on all desert tiles. You get +1 faith for every desert city. Sorry, +2 faith for every desert city center. You get Sugubas being cheaper. You can purchase faith buying, purchase stuff in a city with Suguba for minus 20% cost. You get an additional trade route of banking. Like it's nothing like it used to be, really. Oh yeah, holy sites also give major adjacency to Sugubas. I didn't see this when I first started. I decided to go Suguba opening, not holy site opening. But to be honest, I should have gone holy site if I'd known what all the stuff I was next to. But this, unfortunately, let's start going for some projects. Where's my iron? Here, here. Come on, okay. This one's also a good engineer. I'll try and take it. Yeah, I've got another district slot here. Campus is discount again. I've just bought so many Sugubas that this is discount. Let's be peaceful and unified. No. Surely one 100 military. Need more housing in here. That's this. I've already got the boost. Yeah, I could do that immediately. 70 prod. That's overkill now. What other wonders do I want? Double Barcal. Particularly. The library could be interesting. Here. How much is that? 250. I think the chop and 2 of these charges would do it. This. Let's go towards another builder. Let's get a builder pre-build. Pump this city up and pop. Khmer. Banking gives me trader capacity. Let's get some archers. What's this war? Minted on his thing. There's 0 military though. Just completely spite around them both. Yeah, I'm gonna place some really shitty monasteries in the Annie just for housing, I think. I don't think it's that unlikely that somebody gets mad and goes for me here like him. He's not doing so well out of his Kamasi. Like, Kamasi on this civ is the absolute dream, and he's not even got much more culture than me. Do some more science projects. This guy can put a district down. I'd give a good theatre, I'd imagine. Yeah. I'm going to focus on the projects for now. We can send these to Rome. Other cities, Jesus. Are you like on 4 cities or what's going on here? Spies were going to Buddha. Ravenna borderline better than routes to Rome. Not really. They're just kind of 6 dozen, but still. That's so cheap. No way I don't take Emily to Châtelet for that kind of discount. I have Hong Kong, which is helping my projecting as well. I'm going to be slower finishing this. Almost finished. You're not going to do that. You're going to do. Try and get some culture here. Who took a money? I'm pretty. Then Bezagam is extremely strong. This if well, actually, I say that it's not really because I'm not actually an insane gold maker like Civ used to be, or an insane faith maker. Like this Civ used to be like. I mean, look at this prod for turn 60. By the way, it's almost 400 prod turn 60 is actually insane. Like 300 prod turn 60 is like the benchmark. Obviously, I've invested into lots of industrials and much less stats districts, but the other people are probably thinking like they probably think it's much more even than it is. When in actual fact, I might have like 100 prod over the next guy. Maybe not quite, but I'm doing well in prod, that's for sure. Rome is luckily, I mean, he's not doing well, but his cities are good enough to trade to, which is like the main thing. I actually have a Zimbabwe tile here. I was like, that's killing the cattle. That doesn't make sense, but there's another cattle. So, if this one gets past me and I take it as well, that'll be ridiculous. Still got a chance of taking an even better one though. Been worth a shout. Okay, we go for double envoy one for Fez. Support Gaza Gamma, I might take that later. Brussels. Still nobody's taking this. Let's sell down here and set up. We can do this for now. Nobody's taking this one. I'm finishing how many projects? 1, 2, 2 industrial projects next turn. Don't think I've got to build 2 harbours this game. Or with my half-price districts. Still nobody's taking this. I'm 100% taking it. It must have me, to be honest. Wanted to go here, and of course there's a guy blocking me. Up here. Nobody did take it, and it is not going to get auto-recruited. So I should have dibs. Although actually, the projects are finishing 2. Maybe not. I don't think you have 38 points from one project. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. I mean, with my passive as well, obviously. What was my opener? I just went straight to Google, which I did kind of regret because I met Alu a little bit late considering it's right next to me, and then I first met our man. I was like, oh my god, why did I not open Holy Site? But yeah, I didn't. Oh no, I do have dibs on it. Up this as well. Gonna do that. Come back. Put my faith in spreading still, I think. Good desperately, so I'll just keep it internal there. So do I pass this or do I take it? I think I just take it. I think I just take it. It is the second one, so everybody else is going to get shit though. That's kind of fine, I think. Although I'm the host, I can try for better, no? Like I can try for better. Be able to gold by this. Hope. Ah! I'm fucking 25 gold short. No. That's so big. Why not pop this one? Because he gives me boosts. Popping him later gives me a better choice of boosts, basically. $157. Deal. Also, definitely be putting in liberalism. If to enter into forbidden. Evangelize as well. Gonna get coffee. Okay, coffee acquired. We'll just build you a durable burgle. Is that in my cap? No, it's not. It's in Tardeni. I'll still chop it. Orator, yeah, I could do Orator. Yeah, the reason I want to save this one, Ragdog, is gives me 3 boosts from random Renaissance or Industrial Era decks. So what you want to do is you want to get as many of the boosts as you can, like complete all the boosts here, and as many of these as you can, and then have him boost the hardest ones, basically. Because Rome is on how many cities? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think. 7 City Julius. I don't know the guy, he's probably just brand new. Well, I should just do box on it. Opal for gypsum with this guy. I don't have a gypsum. Definitely improve the looks there. What's the game plan? I kill Bandar with Knights and Trebuchets. Doing my boosts, just try and go in Science Victory, I think. Two techs behind Curtis somehow. That is worth rushing. I might swap off to Naval Tradition to play my cards while I'm doing it, but other than that, I'm going straight for it. I don't lose a ton of prod doing this. It says promo. Nothing for spreading, so I'll just evangelize. If I was End Defender, Tithe would be okay. Or Pilgrimage, to be honest. Or Mosque. This city is like perpetually losing pop. Just to prove that probably. He's got a district next turn. Return the builder, I think. This one can convert up here. I don't have fucking industrial roads. I'm super late for that. Yeah, with the boost, I'm not going to gamble and try and get this one. I'm going to just go straight for industrialization. It's much more likely I'll want to target like this boost and maybe this boost and something else. Having said that, can I do everything except from this? Not in a timely manner, basically, that's the issue. It's got a slot. It's here. Incoming traders, 0 for my friend. Nice one, mate. Really helpful. Having no traders from you. Okay, who's looking like a threat? Hungary has 500 military. I think I might just buy him up. Want 2 of these crossbowmen. Oh, I already had that boost from from Great Library. When other people take scientists, it gives me a random boost. Guy has got such a weird build. Hardly any cities. He's kind of irrel, but he's not like insanely irrel, like he's never played a game before. But he's just, I don't know, playing a war sim thing, going like like 6 cities and building like Angkor Wat and Chichen Itza and stuff on that game. Going from here. Let's get plenty of decent tiles. Not sure if he did that twice, but it's whatever. Really how quickly he did it after I got that on as well. It's got district slot. I don't have any do that. Thingy. What's he got in here which is giving him 63 versus this 46? It's just a knight with a shit ton of districts. Yes. Maybe it's a musketman. I mean, if I was him, I'd probably be thinking Rome looks like a nice target. Because from them. That's it 2 turns last turn. Slide. Don't think I want to move. Yeah. I need to change the cards which are going to get obsoleted by civil, which is a lot. Commercial ones, campus ones, real one. Put this one in, that's safe. This one in. Image better, no? I don't know, let's just go to it's 6 points for golden now. I think Comrade is also looking kind of dangerous, just in stats level. Like he's going to have a good fascism push on somebody on 200, 300. Like his science is good enough and his culture is clearly better than anybody else by far. That. Who is killing Caguana? Is this Sky Priest? Yeah. He's on 7. Fucking hell. I could build a boat for golden, perhaps. Or has one trader to me, come on. Germain. Oh. Not Germain. Who is Germain? Clean up roll and get a better partner. Yeah, maybe. Very painful during the time, but I'm cleaning him up though. All these benefits. Still sending in journals. This is flat, right? Yeah, it must be. Or is it just that the city state doesn't have good yields on its lumber mills yet? Maybe the latter. It looks hilly. It's a hill. Get lost forbidden. I must have had something queued up before this. What did I have queued up before at the campus? Buy a workshop and then the factory. Probably using my rod quite well. Get that bit. I think we declare on this guy now. Why has he got knights coming? There's virtually nothing. What the fuck? Upgrade. Maybe I should buy actually. Yeah, why can't this city buy us back? Oh, because I've plugged in here. Okay. I have pod bonus towards spies here. He's not even the one who's choosing this. Is he going to kill it? He just wants a night kill, of course. That's what he wants. Hey, the laggy rollovers. So annoying. I can get this boost, I can get this boost, get this boost, and then I'll do those three with the Emily Châtelet. Is this guy a threat? No, it's Hungary is really a threat. Honestly, I think I just keep this spy on Hungary, to be honest. Maybe I'll move it to S to go for vision. Let's get borders of him. Hans Landa. What are the chances Hans Landa is some guy who's normally plays under a completely different name? Let's check tag count. Leading 36, 36. I just dropped 2 tags. Unlucky San. Unlucky. I'm honestly not doing that well, like considering how well I've seen Mali perform recently. On the other hand, I'm super wide. I'm like 14 cities, 15. So I should scale to the moon. Oh. Surprisingly early. Like I went to bed super late last night. Like not super super late, but like 4 a.m., which for me is pretty late. And I woke up at like 6, woke up at 7, woke up at 8, and then I was just like, ah, fuck, I'm just gonna get up because this isn't working. Not working. Rage says don't pillage traders. Not a war with them, so I don't really understand the point. Where was it? Kieran, or was it Egger I moved to? I want to spy on this city. How the fuck do I know which one it is? Okay, there's only one with a stupid name. It's not as hard as I thought it might be. It still hasn't built an industrial. Encampment here, or like theatre. I have 3 encampments, which is like the basic amount which I want. I think I'll take that. Raj Mahal could be nice. Especially next to a theatre, why not? Nationalism done. And somebody take toys already. Oh. Somebody took that one though. I wouldn't have taken that. Maybe he really needs a title. I mean, I think I do need that. That's an easy plus 15. Science. How many times to roll? 1. Okay, so these are going to get obsoleted. So I should put something else in. This is the best one I have. Yeah, I really need to get my retainers in order. Okay. I need 3 melee units. I already have. Yeah, still just not doing anywhere near enough damage, but I can hit and then heal. Why did somebody pass a fucking writer? Just deranged behavior. I mean, it could only have been Khmer. Dodging normal age. Fair enough, I can see that. See why he would do that. Don't have great campus adjacency. 25% on projects. The gold is probably better, no? I don't know. In any case, I went for gold.
It is necessary for the...
Is it necessary though, dude? Is it necessary? I don't know. Oh, we have... Whoa, fuck me. Random burp snuck up on me. Where do we do? This one's 52 prod, this one's 84. I don't understand why this one would be better than this. Ah, because he's not built a fucking industrial. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. As you cancel negotiation deal. Two neighborhoods. What is? I can do Emily de Châtelet. I have 3. I need to get this boost first though, or build 2 banks. I can build 2 banks and then I don't need the night kill. But I feel I can get the night kill next turn. No, this should tank it. No, see, because it's a fucking C. But I feel like this should really hurt it. On the other hand, don't I just want 2 banks at some point? I guess I do. Faith by bank and like this city or whatever. I guess that would have been sensible last time before my free extra boosts ran out. Does belong to Esticom? Is this? Certainly not. I just want to get more vision so I can move to this city, but I don't think I can. Yeah. I'm actually going to do a mission. I don't want this level 2 to die. Yeah, let's just get a bank. Then pop Emily. Then go sanitation. Oh, this guy's finishing way before me. I think I'm in a pretty dominant position over him, though. I don't imagine he's got the same pod as me, with better culture and better science. Oh, Merchant Republic, maybe? I can switch to that pretty easily. Let's see what everybody's in. Monarchy, merchant, 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 monarchy. Oligarchy. Merchant, merchant. Yeah, if monarchy wins, it really fucks over everybody who switched to merchant. So I just do monarchy. Brown. I mean, I just want to gain favor with him and make him less likely to attack me. That's why I'm doing that. So what one? Ah, it was Merchant Republic. Okay, that's fine. We can switch to Merchant Republic. Potential Oxford builders. This guy's obviously got by far the most culture. Like now, not so much, but he had it in Bainbrush. Let's go here. We can actually buy 2 caravels. I don't even hate the idea of that. But it's probably worth it purely for the extra culture I get from it. Like, am I going to kill this turn? I don't think so. Over there and here. Sewers. A return sewer. Really unimpressive, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna get the boost for urbanization, I guess. Can I do that? That doesn't difference. Can I send 4 turns? Apadana, just for the envoys, I think is worth it now. With the envoy. Sewers. For the amenities dies, by the way, it's not really for housing. In my cap, it happens to also help my housing out. It's mostly for the amenities. I need this for boost. So where do I actually want to spy? Let me see if I can go just get vision on his city. Yeah. I'm slightly concerned this guy's gonna be gonna go for me, but I think he just doesn't have the stats, and plus I just helped him out. So maybe let's go look at Khmer's land. Where's Khmer? Why did I see him? Dividapura. Varad. Viradapura. We got there in the end. Yeah, he's just gonna chill. I still think Hungary's the biggest threat. Probably just levying a bunch of cities, but I don't want to risk it really. I don't want to risk him doing some shenanigans on us. Speaking of which, do just do this first. Or this first. I need the boost anyway to get this boosted. Because my ally hasn't sent me a trader, I'm probably not going to get tier 2 alliance in time, unfortunately. For my labs timing. Ah. Trying to explain to somebody on Harrison's server um, the mechanics of being able to shoot over hill, shoot over forest, or shoot over hill. And the guy's like, so if I'm on a flat hill, like, what the fuck is a flat hill? What did they even just finish? Which wonder? Badana, right? I wonder if I can get how many projects have I got in one turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's quite likely he can get that in one turn, or somebody can get it in one turn. Not that unlikely. Diplomat is absolutely huge, by the way. It's super, super important. So if I can get that, it's worth basically more. And I can queue a project here just in case I lose Huey, which would help me out. Unity. I do. Or marble. Whichever. We'll go for either. He has ivory. So can we secure the diplo merchant or no? That is the question. Like I said, I should get a hell of a lot of points this turn. I think I'll get like 250 points at least. Then I should be able to gold buy it, as long as somebody else doesn't pump out a shit ton of projects. I should be okay. Meaning, I'm pretty sure I get it in 2 turns anyway. The risk is just if somebody gets it next turn. It's laggy rollovers as usual. This guy's obviously projecting. Yeah, I get it. And he wasn't near enough. Mary Catherine, goddamn. Oh, I'm out of coal. Oh no, he just doesn't build the coal power plant. Campus yet, apparently. Yeah, I'm not. 2 turns, look at this boost. Yeah, I figure I could do something. Unless I can get the scientist, of course. Quite a wide ocean to this game. The Gorgo's looking pretty thick in terms of stats. No fucking units still. What's his play? I mean, surely it's a fascism timing, but he should have fascism really soon. Maybe he's just going to fascism and then maybe he's just going to pump out units like right at the timing. He could absolutely murk Rome and then go into me. Probably be the sensible play, to be honest. This is surely better than this now. Yeah, I lose 19 science, but I gain a bunch of gold and growth and prod. Almost like 1,000 prod before before turn 80 and before democracy, long before democracy. Better get my coffee before it gets rinsed in the machine. Oh, again, somebody gets word on. Who is it though? Priest on minted. This is Priest. Minted is Rome. Who's here somewhere? Yeah, that's probably real war. Got a huge army. That's why I was having my spy set at him the whole time. Oh. Not been taken yet, okay. Dude. Ooh. Once the boost is actually useful as well. Although, I mean, it was getting it next turn, it's not that big a difference. I was extremely surprised that didn't finish it. 11 overflow, 30 prod. Okay, we do watermill. For growth mostly, that is. Got like 30 overflow though. Just return it to the builder. I think I should actually be counter spying in my cap. Not sure why I didn't do that earlier. Yeah, I think what we do now is we just build labs and build up army. So that we'd have a decent deterrence to somebody attacking us. Although my gold is already a little bit of a deterrent. Okay, I'll boost urbanization next turn. I always love it when I go to my tech tree here, and I've clearly I started the game clicking early empire into political, then I haven't clicked anything since, or I haven't gone into this tree since. So the natural history into urbanization, into mobilization. We won. I think that's 5 of my last 7 or 6 of my last 8. I'm not sure which I've won. Nice streak. It's quite an OP civ, that one now, though. Kind of just extremely powerful. Not really any way to counter as well, because it used to be the case that if you weak prod, you were kind of a bit of a sitting duck at the start of the game. It's not really the case anymore. Like, you don't really have a weakness. $11 points for first, that's not great. Guess there's some lower rated players in that lobby. Minted is Prince. Rage should be Deity, but he's probably not. Yeah, he's only immortal. Swing Veg is Prince. Doom Voltage is Scout. That guy's changed his name. He didn't used to be called that. What did he used to be called? Best Snower. For that. Shedrick is King. Hans is Settler. Oh, it's Ryan Gosling is Hans. Okay, yeah, I know the guy who used to play as Ryan Gosling. Taking command is Emperor. Curtis is immortal? No, only Emperor. Priest is also immortal. No, he's king. Yeah, okay, it's actually like quite a low rated lobby. Sorry for that, but how much did your voltage? How did you get so much points? Nice. Well, we're staging again. I played the Mali game that I said I wasn't going to do yesterday, but I don't really have anything in my draft I wanted to do, so it is what it is. I'll put up a lobby. There's 4 people in staging with no hosts. And then I'll have a break. I do upload the stream VOD somewhere. I mean, you can watch the last Mali game. This Mali game, you can just go on the Like, because I have VODs uploading automatically, you can literally just like rewind if you go on my page and then go to the videos section. I'll show you. Look at this. If you go to my stream, this one, then you click on my name, then you go videos. Let me mute this. There we go. That's two using. So you go to my name, then videos, then click on the current one, and then if you haven't been watching it, it will start at the start normally. So you can go back and watch it like that, or I can just give you the link of this video, to be honest. Can you explain a bit about opener? Maybe I can show you in this video, actually. It will show you. At the start, I didn't know I had a Luru, right? And my warrior went west. So, like, I just thought, okay, I have the option to go Holy Site, and I get 15% pod to Holy Site, 15% pod to Holy Site buildings. Or I can open Suguba, and I get half-price commercials. And it was the trader merchant first. I don't know if I show it anywhere, but the trader merchant being first means that I wanted to just go. You can see. So I wanted to just go commercials to get the trader merchant because I thought I have half price commercials. I'll be able to get the trader merchant. In the end, I didn't get it because I didn't get writing boost, and I guess Yonglei just built his commercials faster than me anyway. And I didn't know that I had a Luru just south of my cap, and I also didn't know that I had. You can probably see it. Okay, you can't see it yet. Yeah, I had Luru here and I had Armagh here first meet. So if I'd known that I had this, and especially if I'd known that Yonglei was going to get my great person, which of course I don't know at this point, even with full game knowledge, but basically I regret not going Holy Site, but it is what it is. I ended up getting Zen instead, and like Zen Defender plus Diplo Merchant, plus I had level 2 Spy, like I have +6 on defense and a level 2 Spy, and the best stats in the game. Like, there's no way I'm dying. Like, I couldn't even really die if I got 2v1'd. Like, I could not win, but it would be stupid to attack me, basically. And yeah, I regretted not going Holy Site because of this, basically. Like, if I'd done Holy Site, like Earth Goddess or something, or maybe just Holy Site, maybe just still religious communities, not religious settlements, but like open to Holy Site, I think it would have been stronger, especially if there was no Holy Civs. It was just Khmer. So I could easily have gone like work ethic or feed or whatever I wanted to without it being contested. I think Khmer went work ethic stewardship, which pissed me off because I wanted stewardship, of course. But yeah, with this kind of spawn, like going Holy Sites just makes sense, but I was already so far towards Sugubas, I thought it makes more sense to do this than to go back. Yeah, I mean, at this point, when I decided on going for Sagubas, I wasn't going to go for like a Shrine Belief at this point. I wanted to do Zen Stewardship, but I should have gone for it way earlier. But I still managed to get it. Like England actually got a prophet the turn before me, but for whatever reason, he didn't found his religion immediately. So I was able to get a Zen Defender. And like I said, with Defender and with the Diplo Merchant, it's like an uncontestable +6. Like even Gorgo coming to me with his fashion timing window, he's only been +4, and I have no production penalty, and it's just good. So yeah, my spawn was pretty good, but I think the thing is just that Mali is just OP at the moment. He's just so OP. They just went like removed a -15 pod is such a big difference. Yeah, it worked out fine. I mean, in the middle game, it didn't look to me like I was winning, but I ended up winning kind of comfortably, to be honest. I think like Gorg was, well, in fact, I was slightly scared Hungary was going to come through you and attack me because he had a huge army. But again, I had Defender, I had Diplo Merchant. After a certain point, I had my level 2 Spy waiting on Hungary for a long time, but then he attacked somebody else, and I was like, okay, well, I'm absolutely fine then. And I knew that somebody would kill Rome because he was doing shit. I just didn't know if it was going to be you or Gorgo or England. Whoever would do it would also potentially be a threat to me. But for me, it was best that you attacked him because it meant I didn't have any new neighbours. Like if England attacked him, or if, especially if Gorgo attacked him, it could be much worse because suddenly I have Gorgo on my doorstep. I think it's broken right now, to be honest. You don't have the same insane gold as you used to have. So like it's not like totally cancer in teamers like it used to be. But without the minus 15%, like you either go Holy Sight into Saguba or you just go straight Saguba, and I think both of them are really strong. I mean, honestly though, like aside from the fact that this spawn was very synergetic with Holy Sights, I don't think you do open Holy Sights. Like it's like what's better, 15% prod towards shrines and Holy Sights? That's like just the same bonus as Norway, like Norway, OG Norway, because he gets more percentage towards Holy Sight, but he doesn't get anything towards shrines, right? Um, I don't know, like that's not going to make a sieve. Like that's just not enough. Like going for directly half price com hubs seems really good. Yeah, I also had a pretty good settle layout here. Like I don't know if you saw Rosier, but like by the end of the game, um I had aqueduct setups basically in every city. Like this was an aqueduct setup, this was an aqueduct setup, this was a setup, this was a semi setup. I had one down here as well. Like I had incredible prod. Like my turn 60 prod was something like 400. Like normally the benchmark for turn 60 prod should be like 300. Turn 61. Yeah, okay. Also turn 61 and there's less prod. Turn 60, 384 prod. Yeah, I was able to build my pyramids. I was going for Artemis, but somebody got it. I think it was Curtis got Artemis. I went for Colosseum as well and missed it. So it's not like it went. It's not like everything went ideal. Like I missed Colosseum, I missed Artemis in my cap. I was building it here. But yeah, I think the Civ's just busted, and the Alluru spawn is also insane. Like the early culture just like really helps. Like I can go Magnus early culture. I think I was turn 40 feudalism, not boosting it, of course. Um, yeah, and you have to consider as well. Like I won that game relatively comfortably. It wasn't like super close, but like I was doing pretty well. Even though I missed Colo, even though I missed Artemis, even though my trade ally was basically non-existent. Like I'm only allied with Rome, and he sent me almost nothing. Like I did have research, so at least I could send to him, but he sent me virtually nothing. So there was lots of like negative things, and I still won quite well. And it's not like I'm a better player than most of the players here. Okay, maybe than most, but it's not like I'm better than Rage or something, you know. And there's a lot of players who are like a similar level to me. Uh, so I think yeah, it's just busted. Like being able to open half price comp hub is just nuts. And I can use a faith from Alluru to buy markets. It's just a little bit too much tempo. I had a huge Magnus cap as well. If I go back to the start to see the chops, yeah, like I don't know how many chops I had like in total. Like what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 chops on my cap. And I chopped them all. Like I chopped this even quite early. I went Magnus 4 into Reina 3 in some Lake City for an extra trade capacity. I think to be honest, I might have done better just going audience chamber because I could buy. No, that's nonsense. I don't think that's true. Actually, I think Ancestral was correct, but maybe not Magnus 4 because I ended up just having an insane amount of settlers on my cap. Maybe that means I should have got I should have. I was good to go Magnus 4 though. I could have just not done all the settlers out my cap and done them all elsewhere, or just had like two fewer settlers would have been absolutely fine as well. the other Mali with Sugibas into theatres. Yeah, the problem with that is people just contest books like all the time, and then you're kind of fucked. It's like the game I had yesterday when I did Eleanor England, which scrapped. And some fucker just like I pick Eleanor England, and some fucker just picks Canada and builds Oracle early, and goes like Holy Site Theatre opener building Oracle, and he's on like 10 points per turn, and it's like you fucker, like you just screwed me. And I think I did 4 projects, and I got 3 books in total, and he only got one. But like he made me do the projects early instead of building settlers when I was on Divine Spark, Eleanor England, and I would have cleaned up the books if it wasn't for him. Oh, also because Derpy went normal age and fucking Faith bought a book on Tamar. But yeah, going books is like less consistent. I don't know. I think both of them alleys are just too strong now. It's the half price commercial hub and the getting the free Pantheon really early and the well, that's it basically. Half price commercial hub, really early Pantheon. Desert being workable, of course, because if a desert wasn't workable, then it's shit having a desert spawn. But yeah, I don't think there's any world where you open like desert folklore in this civ. I think like at the highest you're gonna go like Earth Goddess or something, or maybe Divine Spark. Like Divine Spark could be good on Sunday perhaps if you're going to open temples as well, theaters as well. What do I think about Saladin? I think he's kind of weakened, and I never really liked playing him in the first place because of the lack of gold. Like your super spawn dependent. Like if you spawn somewhere with like cocoa and diamonds and cotton, like you have a great game. And if you spawn on the continent with very little gold luxes, you have a shit game. And I don't like to just like load into the game and hope that I spawn well. Not a good tactic, not a good strategy. Yeah, I mean Saladin is very nice. Like if you have a good game on Saladin, he can be insane. I just don't like it when you have bad Saladin spawns. Like you can't do a setup, you can't get gold. Then you just like, well, I mean you do have a strong bonus for sure in your temple, but or in your worship building, but I don't like Saladin that much. How much GPT by the end of the game? I think it was 1,100. Don't know if I can rewind a little bit from that. That says 800. I guess it wasn't 1,100. 850. Why I thought it was 1,100. Or was maybe the turn when I was projecting I had that much, I don't know. When I was projecting for the Diplo Merchant. But yeah, it looks like 900. That's with Form of the Coinage. And you just don't have as insane gold as you used to on this civ, that's for sure. Yeah, the market faith buys big as well, of course. Especially if you have like some random free faith. Like Armagh plus Allure was really good for me. I went Com Hub into discounted Holy Site. No, not really. I went Com Hub into discounted campus. I was gonna go Holy Site, but I didn't for whatever reason. And then I ended up getting a really late Holy Site and getting Zen anyway, but I should have done it earlier. 5 desert tiles at best in your Mali games. Yeah, this is a relatively big desert. What's that like? 9, 14, 19, maybe like 35 tile desert or something there. With an oasis as well. Like the oasis is placed pretty ideally. So I can settle here. I mean, yeah, I went like Sagubas into discount campus here, discount campus here. This was my B3. This is B2, B3, B4 here, I think. Yeah. Then I went Ancestral. Yeah, the Petra is also huge. By the time you get Petra, the tiles are insane. And the fact that you can build farms in the desert is like, it's not like game breaking or anything, but if you do have like a big flat desert and you can build farms and build a watermill, it's really nice. Is it worth to cluster holy sites and Sugubas? I think yes and no. Like I think if you're opening holy sites, then you probably go for a holy site Sukuba setup. Like for example, like 2 holy sites here, 2 Sukubas here. I loaded into the game though, and I was like, or maybe not right at the start, but like once I saw this set, I was like, okay, we're doing a aqueduct setup here. And then I realized, okay, I can't put my Sugubus down if I put aqueducts here, but actually I can put them on the outside anyway. Fine. So I do my Sugubus here. Then I wanted to place a holy site here, but I think it was just because I realized that I hadn't built enough districts to discount a holy site, or rather, I was waiting to finish my 3rd Suguba, discount my plaza, and then at the same time I'd already unlocked the campus, and I was like, well, if I do a holy site now, I'm not going to have a discount on my plaza, so I'm not going to do holy site. I'm just going to do a campus. That's basically the decision. But I think it was probably wrong. I should have probably just delayed it a turn and then done, or delayed it a few turns and then done one campus here and then one discount holy site here, and maybe a second discount holy site just so I can like boost divine right and get some adjacencies somewhere, because it does add a bit of adjacencies to your Sugubas. My free ink was like plus 40 card, but you have to remember that a lot of that is not counting in the free ink, so it was probably like plus, I don't know. I mean, you have the base, which is going to be, if my card's plus 40, the base is probably something like 50, and then I get like an extra 25 or something, so maybe 75 signs from my free ink by the end of it, which is pretty nice. But I lost something like 50 culture when I switched off of Paintbrush. I was on like 90 something, 98, and I went down to like 55, so like I lost like 45 culture or something. So Paintbrush would have been good too, to be honest. But going free inquiry did mean that I caught up in science. Like Curtis was ahead of me in science, and I caught up with him in tech count, and then overtook him. Yeah, I went Paintbrush first and Faith about markets, exactly. Let me check my lobby. It's not full, but it's getting there. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems totally overbuffed, to be honest. Like the fact that they've even considered just like flat getting rid of -15% and putting it out there. I think they were just fed up with it not being balanceable and people saying it's shit. But like adding or removing the -15%. Like I said earlier, it's like it's 15% on top of 85%, because that's what it was. So it's not even plus 15% prod. It's like, let me calculate it. It'll be like 16 in a bit, I think. No, it's 17 in a bit. 17.6 faith prod. That's just like such a huge boost. Getting that. So yeah, it's pretty imbalanced. It's probably the strongest Civ at the moment. I'm not sure who's stronger, this one or the other one, but I'm pretty sure they're both OP. And you're basically guaranteed a pyramid style, which is also significant. You know, like pyramids is worth rushing. Like I would almost say like I made a mistake by not rushing pyramids straight after Sugubas. It's just so good. Especially if you're going like 4 cities into ancestral, like having an extra build charge everywhere on all your ancestral settles is so huge. You open holy sites in Monu, free ink, maybe coral. Yeah, yeah, definitely. If you open holy sites, you do monumentality, I think. Although there's maybe an argument to be made to say I just open holy sites and I use my faith for markets, but I don't think I don't know if that's a good idea. To be honest, I think you'd end up having too much faith and you can't spend it. Maybe if you do like Moksha internals, open Moksha internals with I don't know, like work ethic or something, or feed holy sites. Just put like 3 holy sites down for a bit of faith for your markets and for buying your Moksha districts, and then go Pembrush and get good Sukuba adjacencies. Maybe that works. But I can't imagine it's much better than just going straight Sukubas or going Monumentality. In a way. I'm going to take a wee break. GG.
things of life beneath water, to the great beasts of the Stone Age, to man taking his first upright steps, you have come far. Now begins your greatest quest, from this early cradle of civilization on towards the stars.
Wise Teoaraman, seventh to hold the name. The Khmer admire your dedication to their well-being. Your command of the land's fresh waters lets you feed your hungry people just as it brings you ever closer to heaven. Go forth, divine architect. Build an empire that approaches perfection, and may your enemies find their end beneath your mighty war elephants.
Okay, we're back. Okay, we've got a river system here. 2 first-string diamonds. I would like to settle on flat, but I don't have a good option for it. I'm not going to turn 2 settle here or here. Turn 2 here if this was flat would be very viable, but I think just in place. And I go double scout, holy sight. Continent split, which is obviously amazing. You never understood why Khmer is a good civ. Basically, it just has really good synergies with River Goddess. So you have like, what's he get? Holy sites get standard adjacency from rivers, +1 food and +2 housing next to rivers. So you get faith, a food, and 2 housing next to river, and they make a culture bomb. Then you get aqueducts get an amenity, and they get food and food from farms get food next to an aqueduct, and farms get faith next to holy site. Then you get your unique temple, which does basically just gives you extra culture, and it gives you more faith. It gives you 6 faith instead of 4 faith, and gives you culture for your population. So basically, the whole idea is you go River Goddess, and you get amenities from being River Goddess and from getting your +2 faith and +1 amenity. You get amenities from your aqueduct setups and from your River Goddess. And then you build big cities and you have +3 culture per citizen. Putting that all together, you just end up having quite a strong sim. You have quite good happiness in your cities, and you also have quite good culture for free, kind of. When you get decent culture for free. What to pick if River Goddess is gone? I don't know, I hope it's not gone. Maybe Earth Goddess is generally a strong pantheon. If I have a lot more of these, I could also pick religious idols. But picking it for 2 is kind of shit. even if they are first string in my cap. Okay. What are you working, dude? Have to make with the tiles, I guess. Yeah, also you just get like one random food for your you have great housing, you have good food, you have good amenities, you have good culture basically. That's just how it works, and you do aqueduct setups because it's synergetic, and then you get I mean in principle you get good amenities as well. I think I have to go north. I need to see if I have a good settle north. Unfortunately, I can't settle on this. It's too close. Yeah, I don't really have a good settle identified yet, which is a little bit of a problem. I mean, this is okay, it's just too slow. Okay, this settle's decent-ish. And it's a 5-turn, which isn't great. 5-turn with nothing in the base, but I do get 2 extra gold. There's presumably something down here I can which is like worth settling as well. There's desert here, which makes me... I don't know if it's a flat desert, but if it's a pyramid style, I would very much like to build it. Also potentially a fast-ish settle up here with these 2 flat tiles. Okay, let's cross loads and loads of plains hills over here. Feed the world angle, I'm not sure. I mean, if it was spawning over here, then yeah, but here it doesn't look so much like feed the world at all. We traded this. Yeah, for a while though. This is such feed the world that tiles over here. I mean, I don't hate feed Khmer. I think people like to say that it's bad because if you go I mean, you get your one food from your city anyway, and then if you do put your farms next to your aqueducts, you do get a lot of food. But it can often be the case, like if I settle here, like I'm not going to get a lot of farms next to aqueducts necessarily. Like sometimes you just don't have that. Therefore, it's not that much food. Plug this one in. Physical mining for luxes. So I get a possibility of doing an aqueduct setup north or west. This might be killed by a horse though. Probably want to do the aqueduct setup north. In which case I probably should put my poly site here. I could place it now, but then I can't buy a scout. I kind of want to buy a scout ASAP. Okay, he's going to level up. I have a feeling if I go up here I might find something. This has at least got 2/2/2s, and it's just as fast as this. It should be okay. This is a +2. I think I just do it now. Put that down early, get rid of the goddess sorted. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here. I want to at least leave this settle for an aqueduct setup. I'll go over here and check it out. Just shift entered that. Okay, so my scout's not really delayed. It's a little bit one turn, but one turn delay is completely fine, to be honest. Not met anybody. I can sell here or here. I mean, I want one of these to be ideally like a rice tile or something, or an elephant tile. Ideally, a flat elephant tile would be best, I think, or a gypsum. Flat without wood, so I can move on to it immediately and get a 2/2 base. Or I suppose a hill elephant would be a 2/3/1 base, which would be even better, but you can't get everything right. Yeah, I'm building this immediately just because I want to secure I want to secure River Goddess, and it's also giving me a immediate food. The immediate food obviously makes it slightly more worth rushing than on any civ. Yeah, I don't really have a particular good settle here, but it's fine. I'll save a chop and go here. Well, that means I can't settle here. It's fine. Okay. I met Catherine right here. I'm going to shift into that, obviously. I'll leave him that, and he promised not to war me. I assume he's up here. I mean, it's not like he can't still war me, but like, in principle, I got myself something in return for it. Move that to there once it's founded. Yeah, I forgot that I got a free trader. That's huge. I shouldn't have finished that. That probably increases the cost, or it could increase the cost of this holy site. Ultima, this is also nice. Up here's decentish settle. Not amazing. It's just passable. Let's just take the 3 prod tiles. Lots of rivers, which is nice. Continent splits, obviously, also really nice. Ah, shit, I should have bought a scout. I guess I can buy one from here next turn, though. Let's go up. I do holy site. I could do it. I could buy this here, so I could culture bomb that, but I don't think I will. Too expensive. Scout. Rid of the first meat. Or this should go from here, first of all, because that city's not got as much pop, but secondly, I have a holy site here, so I actually get an extra food on my internal. Fortunately, this one's going to go to 3 pop, 8 to 4 pop before that pops. Means I may as well do it immediately. Doesn't actually try to change it. I don't have 4/2/2s, so what am I doing this for? I don't think that was good. That was a boo boo. It is what it is. I don't want another scout south. Might even produce it. Iron River, I think that's Hungarian. That's a hell of a windy river. Okay, my horses are here and here. Okay. Don't need irrigation, really. Eventually I will, but not yet. Am I going to go Artemis? I might go Artemis. If I go here, I get bone vision and I can still move to that next turn. This time I'll shift into it. Build a builder next, or a shrine. I think builder before the shrine is probably better. A recon unit, that's nice. We just go here. There's a CS to my west. Okay, do I go here to go across there? I don't know. I think I'll just go here. There. So build a builder after this and improve diamonds, horse, and elephant. Of course, he's going to the wrong fucking tile, but whatever. Like an Artemis here would be what? Plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not the best Artemis in the world. I mean, I have a much better Artemis here, no? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go this way then. There's there. Shit, there's a CS here I want to meet. Shift into that, shift into this. I did say there's maybe a pyramid style here, which does encourage me to settle towards the southwest up here. Not necessarily a good settle at all, though. Whereas this one I know is at least half decent. I think I'll go here. Who's this? He's got different. Hector. Strong name. Yeah, I can shift into these two things. Ayutthaya would be the ideal one. First meet Ayutthaya. It's Vilnius. The first meet the envoy hut. Okay. Spectron been down there already. Ah, that's the first meet too. Nice. Okay, so I improved this, and this was my plan. I'll go negative here next turn, which is ideal in a way because I'm going to get. I'm going to improve this in the same turn, and you will be able to buy this tile soonish. What's my mission? Send a trade route, inspiration for craftsmanship, multi-position. I could take Lahore. I'm going to inspire my craftsmen. I don't really have a killable CS near me, unfortunately. I mean, Lahore is killable, but I suppose it depends what the land is like here. I might be able to kill it. The goddess is up. Nice. So do we go to this? Or do we get this up first and go to this? It's also a possibility. Yeah. You need to buy a tile here though. And then both. Here or here? Yes, here. I wanted this to be my setup. So I can't put the holy site here. That's basically my problem. Put here. Just here. I'm not going to go to this at all, am I? Fuck. Do this. Kind of struggling for gold, I'm not going to lie. Did I already get a spectacular holy site? Splendid holy site? I did not. 9 turns. It's probably going to be quicker though. But you'll grow. Cyrus Citrus. Do that deal. I think this will be good as well for my GPT. Do I go feed here? Probably not, no. I'll probably go work ethic or quarrel. can see tithe being an option here. My culture, my GPT is not great. How did that meet him? He doesn't see me. Okay, next turn I'll have I think go work ethic tithe. Coral's fine too. People who don't like Coral on this server are also wrong. Maybe go Coral. I kind of do prefer Coral over work ethic. The tithe. He doesn't have early empire yet. Recharge builder. Very much like to steal it, but he has an arch already, which is a little bit annoying. I got golden with the first profit. This isn't actually finishing in time, so I'm lucky. I'm lucky I got that. And the meats that I got up here. Okay, let's do borders of Hungary. Really disappointed by the lack of huts down here. Of course, he went into the city centre. Maybe to get this. But he missed coral as well, unlucky dude. Fuck off, dude. If you're not going to do board, I'm just going to go that way. Annoying. So I'll put my my plaza here, I think. I'll settle down here and get pyramids at some point. Ah, the level. Ah, dude, this scout has just stolen all my shit. No doubt. Fucker. You fucker. Do I do this immediately? Or do I do something else and make sure it didn't overflow? I want the title immediately, I think. Yeah, I can take this. Will I survive it though? I'm gonna try. This is marsh, so he can't actually move on it and shoot with the archer the next turn. He can move here and shoot me, but he can't move here and shoot, then move here and shoot when I'm here. Temple before feudalism, yeah. Indeed. This is going to be also extra faith because next to this. So we go like this. That's Lux, obviously. That's my irrigation up. Go Magnus or Moksha 3? I think I go Magnus. It'll be slow, Moksha 3 obviously if I do this, but I just hate not having Magnus for chops, to be honest. I think all this shit has been found by my boy Rance, unfortunately, because I gave him that early hut and now he's just got a level 2 scout clearing up everything below me. Missed Malagine, I'll have to check the VOD. Yeah, I mean, feel free, of course. I want to probably go for Artemis here. I can go Artemis out of this city next turn. It's not the best Artemis in the world, but it's an Artemis nevertheless. That's going to be an aqueduct setup. I can do an aqueduct setup up here as well. I can do 2 cities here. Okay, the gypsum fucks up the setup a bit, but it also makes it better. But I'm going to do it actually. You fucking know. I didn't click that even though I thought I had, but okay. I have 14 overflow. Okay, we'll just build a builder. Okay. Don't see the defense in sending both of these down here. Solo needs a deli. I can give him one. Warriors give +1 to IDs. Yeah, exactly. So like if I do some sort of setup here with just like one, like settling here, one industrial, sorry, one aqueduct, it's still going to be really good. Really good adjacency. I want an aqueduct in every city anyway for the extra amenity it gives Khmer. This should spread just because I have Moksha in my holy city. If they enter because I'm finishing shit this turn. Sailing boost. Yeah. Normal age Hungary. Can do autocracy first, maybe just to try and get a wonder or something. thing about Khmer is like you kind of don't need audience, do you? Maybe chop hanging in cap. I was thinking about maybe doing hanging here, to be honest. Yeah, still have one turn until Magnus establishes. I'll just approve these. Chop 1, 2, 3, 4. I also want to get discount campus, to be honest. Maybe I just do discount. You get to squares. Big Lahore. Hi, Nubian. How's it going? Get to place a discounted one here. Change off autocracy. Or do I chop hanging here as well? Chop this to this city as well, but I think I'll do this first. I do want to switch off autocracy. I'm just going to put a turn into something else here. Ah, it seems such a waste. Maybe I don't switch off autocracy. Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the key. No Classic Republic gaming. Fuck it, let's just stay. Chop these two here. And chop this. At 35 without Moksha 2, that's nice. There you go, Liang, and now I'm not gonna go if I'm not gonna go Magnus, if I'm not gonna go Moksha 3. Okay, we need to put in set the card. What's the mission here? Trade route. Yeah, I'll kind of fuck my discounts, but I got at least one. I got at least one discount. Do I have a discount theater still? I think I need to finish this. Let me try and finish this and see if I can get my discount theater. I'm gonna do Passat. This guy can go Passat immediately now. I gotta get a discount on anything. That I need to get up for Artemis. Same story here, needs to get up for Artemis. Do I take Lahore? I don't think so. I don't think I take any of them. Can't beast that yet either. Do I chop the woods here or not? So, let's reef. Is there anybody near to me? This guy could maybe be a friend. No. Don't really want to be friends with Persia. Maybe get a second discount. Am I coping? I think I may be coping. Not discount. I need to do something else. I need to not finish the settlers, which just sucks as well. I need to finish the settlers. Oh, good job. This after finish the settler next turn. Let's just do that. You can do it. Sat here. Uh, I don't know. Am I going to be able to get 2 discount of anything? I need to as well just improve the hills here. And we reassign them because we're two. I mean, I guess I rely on Bob. He doesn't even have any jobs. Yeah. Yeah, I did not build way too many things before building more settlers here. Well, it's turn 37, I can up 200 to go, it's not the end of the world. We could call it as well, I guess. Okay. Guess I'll go here. One turn defensive. No. This one's got a promo. What does Jerusalem give? It just gives me faith and on my temples, and it gives me gold a little bit. I'll build some more holy sites in my newest cities, and then I should be able to get discounts eventually. Like this is not even discounted now. And that's the thing with opening temples, you get preserves and theatre squares, and if you don't build, maybe I just shouldn't have opened campus. That's probably the issue. Great bath. Particularly fussed about that. Hard tech and engineering here, I think is correct play. Penguins on Conga. I'm going to have duplicate ships. No, I'm not. The piece swollen. I did not. Okay, there we go. You chop that. I probably want to buy this tile as well. I'm gonna live field for ancestral builders. No, no, definitely not. I mean, I'll maybe stop spending faith, but I'm definitely not going to delay my builders that much. Pyramids go. No, I'll chop that out immediately here. Right. What's he gonna chop? Probably more settlers. I still don't have a discount on anything, but maybe once I settle I will. I could go discount campus here. I could go Apollo. I could go in camp entertainment. Apollo here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Racing from here is not great. Apollo here would get this for sure. No, it wouldn't. It wouldn't get this. I do have discounts. Replace all these. I should maybe even put my play site up here. Yeah, I don't really have a Colosseum tile which gets this. Unless I go here, which I don't really want to do. Or here. I can't really afford that though, no? This one just doesn't good because it misses these two. Yeah, anyway though. Yeah, anyway. I can sell shit north. That was annoying. Should have moved further. Take a kill. Follow is still up. This obviously gets this. This one gets this, but not this, right? Yeah, the placement is just really sucky. Try to get this. With this. Probably this. I think I did bronze working for wood chops. It'll next time, but I prefer to just chop this as soon as possible. Germany's normal age as well. The fuck's this? Yeah. Plus 10. Yapura. I don't know how Heralaya. No, because he just finished this, it hasn't got to shit. I'll put the double, or I'll put the feudal card and the wonder chopping card in. Fuck you, dude. Could do an aqueduct setup here, so we do a holy site. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I could have chopped that, probably could have taken it. We have discounts. We do, right? Down here, down here. Yeah, I can sell this, do a discounted. This one here. And then better up here, wouldn't it? Can't really afford it though. Put a theatre down here, I guess. Then I need to get ready to chop with bronze. Jobs are not great, are they? Here we have Colden. We can build a card out for a turn. Or can I? Probably not actually. But I just do this without the boost. I'll just leave build a card. Fine. My Lux is up. On autocracy, so let's get that too. Ten Commandos. That's a good one. Like the Ten Commandments. I think I'll improve this to chop. Why was that so fucking laggy? Maybe I want to improve it. Up this as well. some sort of setup in the south here. What's the operator situation? 1, 2. Oh, just 2 gone. Get another router project then. Discounted, right? Why did they put the fucking aqueduct here? Screwed my setup, didn't I? Annoying. Oh, I saw chop it, no? I don't want to kill that. +4 though. +1s, +2. Maybe I should just kill this. I know it's a Templar. I know it's an Artemis tile. That's why I'm debating whether or not to kill it. If it wasn't an Artemis tile, I would just kill it. Yeah, I guess I'll just take a +3. Ooh, that's worth taking. All the city-states I've seen at Met are dead, or not all of them, but almost all of them. Yeah, I could switch off Wonder Card as well. Start rotating Liang. Nah, it's okay, Kiko. I'm not pissed off, I'm just saying. Here we go, Wonder Card out. That's staying in. Wanted this in. Guess this. Yeah, I can't believe I put the aqueduct just on the wrong tile. Like that's just so bigger. There's no reason for it whatsoever. Okay, so Magnus where? Viad maybe or Indrapura. Indrapura looks good. Get Yang. Rotate her. A project. Slow now, unfortunately. I wanted to take the hook, yeah. Yeah, that's obviously going to help my Taurus. God, that's a great Taurus. Yeah, I thought for some reason at the start, well, not for some reason, I saw this coast at the start and I thought, okay, I'm on the west coast. But it looks like it's the opposite. Good time to build a horse. That'll do that. Oh, the guild's boost. Okay, can you discount something? Encampment. Oh, Maya was normal age, right? No, I bet it was Dark Age. Germany and Hungary were normal. I think I'll just build it. I'll just buy a horse for city strength. I don't think he's going to rush me anyway. I think he's just exploring. Oh, he killed Lahore. Sad. I wanted to do that. Uh, This guy's going to reveal cities. Maybe I should send this one too, actually, yeah. Let me just settle some more hollow cities as well. I can get like one here. Wait a minute. One here, one here, one here, one here. And I have good cities to make as well. I'm even tempted to do double Monu, to be honest. I think I do it. I think I do the double Monu. Just have tons of room. I continue to use my chops. I don't really need pen brush, and free ink's not that good either. Ozio and J-Cube. Real war. My faith, I'll burn my capital 40. A decent promo, no? Switch off builders next turn. And very double Monu. Build a few more settlers. This. Whatever. I don't think I need that, but I'm not gonna fight over it. Now the fucking Congress will come up and give an extra slot than one. Yeah. The way to town for that. Maya Dark. You're fucking kidding me. Oh, that's so annoying. I think Mercantilism is more likely to win. Dude, I fucked myself. So frustrating. Should have just stuck in Monarchy for one more turn. Would have got wildcard slot. Yeah. Where is he going now? Anchor what? Over here. Ally. So what did I say? Here, here, here. Or column. Or here. Oh. That was supposed to be the fucking city park tablet. Don't know. Wait, he's not going to have an aqueduct down here, is he? Yeah. That seemed like a bit of a scaling for next game kind of build, doesn't it? Okay, switch to the builder card next turn. My amenities are insane. Not even running any amenities cards. Builder. I'm struggling for districts. It's funny because, like I said, like, oh, you know, it's silly to go for the. I didn't say it's silly to go for feed, but I did made a point that feed's not always strongest. But in actual fact, of this specific game, I'm actually kind of struggling for pop in basically every city. have way more than 2. I have like 4 more fresh cities for my team. I have this one, this one, this one, this one. 4. That is fortunately massively overkill for finishing that now. This guy's got a slot. Go industrial here, I think. 6, yeah, it's good. So I'm gonna go here or here. We can build a card in. Just building a set still. Just this one. Okay, we can neglect one city's cards, that's fine. Can I see his cap? Like this next. Probably should do the food chop first so I can get district down. Although he still needs to make the shrine and the aqueduct and shit. Let's do shit building, I'm not gonna build 2 galleys. Be real. Let's be so real, as I say. Yeah, this is quite an unusual build for me, like very, very few traders. Double mind you, I basically never go nowadays. It's kind of interesting to have it. Culture's obviously good enough. And I couldn't really have gone free inquiry because I didn't have enough traders. Like, so going free inquiry wouldn't have worked. Let me just check this is in the right city. It is. Oh, he's already placed this. Okay. That has to be the Mayapura's thingamabob. Building his own thingy. With this one.
As a young boy,
As a young boy. As a young boy. As to why I think she's Varangian or some shit. As a young boy. if that guy's got borders with me. Does not, so I can do this. Nice. Okay, so he's got he's missing a trade district, in fact. So I'll build a trade district next. Up this. Imagine if amenities stacked infinitely, like every 2 extra amenities per city, you got like another 8%. That would change the game. I can just go here now. Boosts other things, like that gets boosted by it. Yeah, move him now to Angkor Wat, or maybe Raja. Angkor Wat.
New grass.
Bro, no amenities, no invite him. There you go. Evangelize. What has gone, which is annoying because that's probably what I would have gone for. That's what I would have gone for. Get it. Get it. Get it. So there's 2 Frances, 2 Englands. And that's it. Is Hagia gone? I have not checked. I have not checked. Hagia Sophia, I mean. I wonder if all the good, great scientists have gone. They have indeed. England got one. He's not on super good science. I mean, I'm happy that he got it basically because he's doing shit. I've got a good 5 campus. I need the stats. Need the stats, man. Think about Magnus here now. Guess we're taking a break then. Working. How's it going? Just scaling for next game here. The double monumentality build. Really a card. Dude, you cannot aqueduct there, fucking idiot. Aye aye aye. Having a wellness week in a castle. Wow. Sounds fancy. Okay, my one turning has run out. Hopelessly short. One turn this. Maybe I do continue for a minute or two. Couple more ticks, one turning. People are just like desperate for my Luxes. Absolutely gagging for them. I have Coral, yeah. Nobody actually has like very good science. The best one's Norway on 200. Farm down up here, yeah, I can do that. I want to chop this one because I'm going to have Reign of 3. I also just kind of want to get to... I want to boost this, to be honest, but I already started a fucking... commercial over. Why did I farm this? That was a mistake. He has already got all of these. Either can't reach this lake or they already have a trade district, unfortunately. Big Huey. Big Huey. Ay, ay, ay. This is no enlightenment boost kind of game. I can't even faith by this next turn. Just gonna get it. I mean, I suppose I can if it's 2, but there we go. Enlightenment boost. I feel clever already. Dude, again I built a fucking hill. Farm on the hill. That's annoying. I'm not gonna boost cartography then. Like I'm at a stage where I could really use cartography boost. My god. Dude, there's like a constant barrage of deals coming in. Yeah, I actually do need that one. I think I'm at a single white CS. Oh, bullshit. I have one right to for me. I'm talking shit. Oh, didn't realise that arena's there. Yeah, not arena. Yeah. Do incense. What do you want from me? So. I know my tech on this compared to ours is probably dismal. Oh my god, I'm fourth. Fourth in techs. 8 techs ahead of Germany. Okay, he's got really shit stats. But still. Fucking hell. Crazy stuff. Guess I'm just gonna build Renaissance walls into the city. This could be my August Scott city. I honestly just build a harbour here just to save me the fucking 40%. Was 160 science building a harbour here. And then I can also get a boost for 2 shipyards later if I want to. I mean, it seems worth when I say it like that, right, doesn't it? Why everybody scam me? Astronomy. I mean, I'm gonna get a boost for astronomy through them, but not soon enough. Oh. Nobody in the whole game has like really good tempo, to be honest. I remember like 5 years ago, having like 100, 100 stats down 60 was like doing well. Now like 200, 200 is doing well. And even then it's not really like top tier. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna do this for the cartography boost. This guy just got the temp up. No, he was temp up earlier. Okay. Classic coastal, non-coastal spawn. You hate to see it. I mean, I get why he killed Lahore. It was like the nearest city for me to kill, but it's actually significantly nearer to his capital. Doesn't really have a target, though, that's his problem. Because he agreed to be friends with me because I gave him a hot early. I mean, he could guard me, but it's kind of late timing for it now. He's allied with 2 of his neighbors, like, kind of hard to do anything there. I don't know how a civ like Eleanor hasn't popped off, like. I think he's so strong at the moment. Or she's so strong at the moment. We have still trade capacity to fill. But what's this one, +8? Plus 5? This isn't built. Okay. And I can buy a market here. It will be a plus 8 if it's plus 5. I'll have a 4th district next to it, and it will be plus 2 from this, so plus 8. The bet went dark into heroic, by the way. Hungary got normal first stage, and so did Germany. And Germany's having a shit game. What the fuck? You get killed by Hungary, actually. I get killed by Hungary. I hate to see 900 military going up from 700. Where are we at? Obuda. Obuda Upest. And I guess Hagia Sophia went. Whoever it was who was saying earlier. Don't really want to kill that time. Damn, I should have moved Liang ages ago. Benefit of land check. I think that's preemptive. The land check's going to go for him and he's just preempting it. When you look at his land, like universities, tons of districts everywhere, you'd think, okay, he's having a good game. But look at his stats. He's on fucking 99 science with universities built. Like, how? Beats me, that's for sure. Probably do that, I don't think I've got it. Wish they had a filter for this one. I want to see which is so low. Lingipura, Indipura, Amandapura, Compound, Yasada, Lingipura. This one. They're building an armory, rather, not an armory, what's it called? Encampment. You guys have got normal age first, warring it out. Does look like Valanchik coped with normal age a lot better than Germany did, although he's lower in score, so maybe I'm coping. He's got higher stats, obviously, but Germany's probably got much better broad. This guy's got a slot. Good encampment can go industrial zone is plus some. That's a good one, but I kind of want an encampment, or I kind of need an encampment for the boost. Exactly. Or to get a man, we'll see. Where am I putting my Liang? That could be a city park. Actually, basically nowhere. Chop this out and put it here. That doesn't feel good though. Guess just move on. I should get the farm triangle here regardless though. Out to go Oxford. Why can't he see that? If you just you can see it without being the Suez. Well, Hey Mew, thanks for the follow. We are entering communism. Communism. And we're going to use this weird communism card, which we have called Scientific Vanguard. It's terrible somehow. I thought it would be amazing. It looks terrible. Mm. So do I do Super Green and do Royal Society? Probably. How else will we win? Is shamelessly bad deal. I want to build labs and I also want to get that fucking engineer. It's bad combo. Yeah, I'm still +5 there where I just need to rebalance. Yeah, I guess the scientific theory thing isn't that good because I don't have that many governors. Not scientific theory, what's it called? Scientific Vanguard. For a program as well. Oh. Somebody just like do a super light war. Pangaea. Not even on tanks. I'm not on tanks either, but like he's doing the push at a weird time. That's all I want to say. Amundrath, how's it going? We're unfortunately in a bit of a desync bubble. Able to buy this. I did minus the first CC, but I plus the second one. It was only Hungary minus the second one. I need to try and get the Diplo Merchant as the next target. I still haven't built a lab. Who is this warring? Climbing the 8. Classic. Select. I got Darwin and I just don't have a good fucking one to do with him on. It's really sad. Blood Faith by Spaceport in my cap. Hey Grandis. Yeah, this is modded. It's better balanced game, better balanced maps, multiplayer helper, top panel extension, notification clear, bunch of mods. Unfortunately, it looks like I'm dropping a tech here on radio. And I can't fucking use Charles Darwin because there's no wonders anywhere. Really sucks. I could use him to not one down. I mean, I got the Diplomat, and that's already a win. Yeah, so I'm gonna faith buy a spaceport in my cap. In like 2 turns. Pokemon get bonus food. What is a 4-3 tile? Maybe do at some point, yeah. Yeah. Yes, I do. It's mostly about the amenities though. Get past. GG's, guys. GG's. The guy who we were going to CC to accepted to drop all the way down to 5th. Basically, that's what's happened. So we need to do... Was I playing Khmer land check on the... He was one of minus earlier. He went from like 5th to 2nd, so I guess what he want. I guess he got what he wanted. But he maybe Hector on Cyrus. It was minted on 4th, right? Was he Maya Inich, I think? Then Mr. Y on away. Then the Finnish guy Napo on Robinson's. And Rixton. In fact, no, it was solo above Rixton. Rixton on Victoria Steam. I know J Cube was above them both. J Cube. Eleanor. Then Muppets on Try Song. And Benefin on Rhetoric. The best type. Best Ginich. I know. Rixton. Yeah, just mistyped that. Okay, plus 13. I think that was the right vote. I don't know, dude. Just like I was 3rd. Yeah, I mean, a 4-3 that late in the game is basically unworkable anyway. I'm sitting in staging, but it doesn't look like it's a big game anytime soon. I say that, but there's actually 7 people in staging. I don't know, I kind of want to break anyway. How long have we been streaming for? Too fucking long, I bet. 8.5 hours, yeah. I think it's break time, guys. I'll go raid somebody. Any English? Multiplayer English. Mikolai, I mean, he's streams in Russian, but if he's the only one watching, he can speak English, I guess. Have fun. Thank you, Mazakala. Mikolai. There we go. Okay, guys, GG's. I think that's now either 6 of the last 8 or 7 of the last 9 games have come first in 1 second and 1 like 5th or something. Very good streak. Yeah. What was I wanting to type? Later, GG. GG, we got first. Raid this guy.